Moshe, good morning. Thank you for being patient. A little later than intended today, but I did come off of night shift, so cut me a little bit of a slack in the pants there. Dark Fantasy Realms, I want to thank you for the 30-month streak. My God, thank you very much. You came in for the right stream. Hopefully, I mean, I'm gonna be pretty upset with myself if we don't finish here today. But I think there's I think we got ourselves a good at least 4-hour window. And if a congenital heart defect hits me during the stream, that's so be it. But yeah, thank you very much, Dark Fantasy Realms, and good morning, DJ, and to you. Oh, yes, and Cloud coming on in hot and heavy, or heavy and hot. We haven't decided which one that is. Come on, Stadia, you haven't let me down. So we've got to. Oh no, Stadia has let me down. Just want to share that in there, but it's no more. But just working turkey through it. There you go. Yeah, let's hit that play button. Am I sick? No. Oh my God. Do I sound? I mean, I literally just woke up like 18 minutes ago. So like maybe that's it. I'm not sick. I'm not hungover. I'm not drunk. I'm not sick in the sure, right? Yeah, no, it's probably just the getting used to talking and whatnot. But time. I mean, at least we know what we're doing. He wasn't overly difficult. And then the new part will be the fight with the robots, where they miss every opportunity to not join all the robots together into some lovely Megazord or something. Did I say something? I did. That's how it works. But ladies and gentlemen, we are live. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 17 minus 13. You get the Four Horsemen. Don't include Chris Benoit in that one, otherwise, well, All right. What are we? I was just gonna say, are we? 195. We will probably, if everything goes well, should hit the 200-hour mark of the game. Everyone is 150. Let's just. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky. I don't think there's gonna be an autosave that's gonna be better than 195.46. You never know. Literally at that, just before, actually. Just before. Regardless. I hope I don't have to really massage the, I don't think I had really much change in the grouping. Like, I know no, that was McBurn that turned you on fire, but Osborne did turn some things where, like, that, they were irrelevant. If I was a betting man, what's weird is you can't see how many BP points you have right here. Has that always not been a thing? I wouldn't mind just using some right off the hop, just so like we're aware of what we're doing. A Brave Seed, you can't. Oh really? Oh, game only using battle, eh? All right, whatever. Anyways, we gotta face Daddy and Schmelga in the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? Damn right, I'm ready for this. So it was a little unfortunate, that last stream, of just the way that the timing worked out, but there isn't too much I can do about that. So yeah, 3 groups, A, B, and C. We're already long equipped with them. They all had everything else ready because I was smart and had help, and people were telling me. So yeah, I'm trying to think of who did I swap out here to be on I think. Although they are also well-rounded, which is always... I think I exchanged him for him. And maybe... maybe Altina for Emma? Although then that's a little magic heavy. And then maybe... I'd throw Eustace for the Platinum Shield. Alright, I got my damn cat is going crazy. My God. So yeah, and that's the problem too. You have 18,000 distractions. At least this Heavenly Gift is, yeah, but I have to make sure it's like, that'll probably be good on Group A. Group B. All right, let's just go with it. Let's just go. Stop deciding sillinesses. There also was a.
Looks like this is it, man.
There's a couple of I lost my train of thought.
Guess I better say
like
it
someone
now.
putting the
Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
you know, putting the pencil down my butt. You working today, Cloud? Another wonderful day on the phones today, helping out them fellow co-workers.
Bro,
Could be. Why the fuck does it have to be so hot?
yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together to the very end.
So people who watch on YouTube, all 7 of you, you're gonna be very confused about me having to do this fight, but because life gets in the way. That happens. Get on in there, kitty cat. There we go. And Dad's gonna do his speech and whatnot, and it's gonna be, you know, very nice. Again, I'm gonna hop all over it. The man is wearing a jacket.
You've come.
As a cape. Don't get it. It's a fashion faux pas.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Iron Bloods. The
Is he
Anguish,
clapping back
the
at me?
almighty Conflagration.
And
moreover,
And another thing, just notice. Not only is he wearing a jacket as a cape, but he's like put it underneath like his shoulder things. Why? Get this man a proper cape.
To our very limit. I should have expected no less of those you chose to
Jeez
serve you.
Louise.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress. But no matter. All the conditions have been...
Like, I'm not saying it's a nice jacket. It is. It's a wonderful jacket. It goes well together with the pants.
However...
But you just can't go around wearing that thing like that. Okay?
To me. Bring the sword
can't.
with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous awakener, wasn't he?
I mean, this will be a good opportunity to drink some coffee if it wasn't so damn hot.
It's fine. You can come.
It's been a long time, Dracos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gilead Osborne, correct?
Yeah, let's get the names right here.
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, It seems you've recovered your memory.
Probably turn down the women's Wimbledon off in the background, otherwise everyone's gonna be hearing.
Yeah, and it's thanks to you I can do this now.
Milliam, I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne.
William, pants.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see
Thinking
you
they're like Lothar's just stumbling around with no pants on.
I welcome you as well.
Do you think Osborn went off to a nice salon and told them that he wanted the
Marcius, Eustace,
give me that white strip,
Emma,
you know?
Fee,
I want to look old and defined.
Muse, Celine, Ms. Valentine, Laura,
Gotta give credit where credit's due. The man knows everybody's names. He should.
and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you, especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Gileath Osborn. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you, how you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight, yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy, the world's enemy, our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Drykel's, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that,
got a lot of hot air.
Leanne felt an unnecessary
5 o'clock
obligation to
somewhere.
take things into her own hands. But seeing all
Poured
of you
special
here
coffee
before
just
me,
for you.
it would seem my
It is a little early. I just woke up, but still. Thank you for the reminder, Cab, as always. I don't have any fucking clocks in my house.
Workshop. It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Ah,
The
yes.
sword Milliam turned into.
The
But at the
perfect
same time,
temperature.
it's completely different.
The cream of the Baileys really just hits the tip of the tongue right there. Should I lick it like a dog?
Due to certain circumstances,
Hello, Irish coffee. Hey, yeah.
slay the holy
I
beast.
think that's what it's called, sure.
Nonetheless, its power far
I have yet to open up the
world has ever
Wayne
seen.
Gretzky's
Now then,
Irish cream. Still using the Baileys.
liberation.
Yes, over here in Canada, hockey superstars get into the booze business,
Rice
and it tastes pretty good.
built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7.
But cheers, folks. Let's finish her off. Let's finish him off, right? Still doesn't take his jacket off. Are Canadians known for being alcoholics? No, I don't think so.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure there is absolutely some though. Absolutely. I mean, we are just so for a political spot. Our in Ontario where I live, our we're not we sell you can't get liquor except for in the government store, and the government store is currently on strike because our fat fuck of a premier who runs our province, he would like booze to be available everywhere, and they don't want that. Now it's sort of fighting, the inner workings of it. So he wants it to be available everywhere, and the government will just sell to wholesalers or whatever. But it's a lot of good paying jobs and union stuff or whatever. So I stocked up beforehand. I got me a couple of bottles. I got some wine to get me through, but it does not look like they're going to come to an agreement anytime soon. But it's not like there's no. It's pretty much, I don't drink a lot of booze per se, like a lot of liquor. I'm a beer and a wine drinker. Those 2 bottles could last me months. But yeah, it could be a dry summer for people who just like booze, unfortunately. Yes, I think so. Yeah, beer and wine or booze, that's what I get, obviously. All right, so we have 4 points. That's pretty good. What was I using? Probably the Saphiro Symphony. That's 70% damage. Avalon Hearts will probably be nice too. But yeah, that's going to be our get away from the murder that might happen, obviously. So yeah, we'll use it off the top. 12 turns is very nice. I don't need the 30%, but here you can only buy liquor from a liquor shop or a small shop with a license. Okay, so it doesn't seem like too terrible. The problem is that it's the government store sells it to everybody, like restaurants and including the grocery. Like, that's the wholesale part. So things are gonna, they know what they're doing. But like my wife works at a grocery store. There's the beer is fine, but the everyone was going crazy and buying all of the wine and everything, thinking like it's gonna go away. That's it's just there'll be deals, but yeah, it is massive. Like that's why they're fighting so hard for these jobs. Like it's a good union job for the people who do work there. I feel for them, but it's sort of like the writing is on the wall for a lot of those things of like. Our premier likes to think of like, look, everybody just wants the option to buy booze everywhere. That's fine. I get it. I'm a customer who would like to see it everywhere, but these government stores are pretty much everywhere that they need to be. I have no problem getting booze. It's not like I feel like, they're taking away from me type of thing. It's not that, so. You had an ice during a heat wave? What? What's an ice? An ice? What? A Smirnoff ice? Did you forget the Smirnoff? Is that what you forgot in there? Sounds wonderful. Who do we got on here? Okay, we got Miss Sarah.
Switch with me.
Yeah, you like that? I mean, remember the back in the day they had the triple filtered? That was all that in a bag of chips. Do they still do that? Very impressed with the Soctia. Do you mean the Scotia Bank, not the Soctia? I'm gonna sock it to you. I mean, that could have meant that. Yeah, like Cloud loves it. I mean, that was probably my first like ready to be made beverages that were like my thing before I got into the beer and whatnot. I enjoyed them. I did. Still do. The wife gets mad at me every once in a while because I'll just see something in the fridge and I'll be like, oh, she probably won't want that, and so I'll just drink it, and then,
Don't take me lightly. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I realized what I was gonna do beforehand, but it's not. I mean, it's not too late, but I'll have to figure it out later. How come jeez. How come you're not just working? Oh, really? 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 Apparently, we can get Smirnoff Ice at the supermarket. Oh, see that would be a no go at in Ontario. That would be not allowed. That's what they're fighting for, anyways. They want it to be available everywhere, but yeah, it must be like, because that would be about a 7% drink. Maybe not. I don't know. I know that's like probably what it is around here is about 5%. Maybe it's 12. I don't know. Cloud, how much alcohol is in there? They have aluminum cups that when you add ice or cold, it gets super cold. That's how thermal or radiant heating and cooling works. I think if I know stuff, and I don't, but that's sometimes you do. All right, okay, that cures ailments. Cures what ails you. Sounds like something we can do here.
Please, hear my song.
Smirnoff is a good 5% there.
Thank you.
Just a few of those to get you nicely toasted.
I got this.
All right. I hate that you do not have one. I know Machias has got one. Plus is on that one.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
The Malevolent Massacre.
Yes.
All right, that went over well. We got 4 turns to figure out. Yeah, the limit supermarkets. Wow. But so essentially, see, that's sort of what I think what will happen in Ontario is they'll just set a weird limit. And so probably in the liquor store, you're just gonna just get the bottles of stuff. But their big fight is what I read is they want those like the White Claws. So right now, only in the liquor store can you get the White Claws or things that are like it, and that's what all the young kids drink apparently. Like Cloud, he's not young, but so they don't want those to be available in the supermarket. But sometimes. Like I don't drink a White Claw, but I know some of those drinks can be upwards of 15%. They're like a bottle of wine, like those energy drink ones. So like maybe that's something that they have to come to an agreement on of like 8% probably in Ontario. If it's over 8%, it's got to be sold in the liquor store, except for wine. I don't know how you do it. I'm not one of them guys. This might be a good little. Doesn't reach Laura, but. We are truly hindered here in Canada. The alcoholics, as you say. No, not really. There you go. See, they all cancel. That's what hurts. That's what hurts. So now I gotta... So now... Oh, see now... That tickled. So now I almost need to, like... Fairly certain. Okay, that reaches everybody. That reaches the people you need. Let's start using things that that are in our brains here, and then probably gonna have to use a. So we need 3 for that one, and so the hope would be is to hit this thing with like. With a move that would hopefully hit him. You're not going to be that lucky.
Thank you.
You're not going to be that lucky. And Jordan's got to use his brain every once in a while. It doesn't happen too often, but today is a day.
Sapphire Symphony. Now.
Are you finished with the workday? Almost there, Cat? I would have to feel pretty close, right? He does have a Recuria, but yeah, the how long it would take to do so would be a little on the long end.
My turn.
You're all done engineering that data.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
What do that now?
There!
Oh, beautiful.
An opening!
Do your little dance thing. Oh, there you are. You're becoming sexually active again. It's such an old age. Good hair day. You know? Don't always wake up looking like that, but...
Powering up.
Big damage here, folks. Big damage. I want enough to I can buy a toaster on Smash TV for the SNES. Oh, beautiful. Did I just do an all cancel on him there? Although it didn't matter. He's still whipping around his purple black sword with his line in behind with a glorious mane. Have I ever played Danganronpa? Yes, the first one. Actually enjoyed it. That tickled. That tickled. There you go. Nicholas Pickwas was his real name. Yes, it was. What was the name of the other guy though? No one remembers that guy. Remember the guy that really started video games top 10? I never understood as a kid, you know, how TV worked. I was like, how on earth do these kids play a fucking video game for fucking 5 minutes? And then just someone wins based upon like whoever got far enough. I'd be like, dude, I would be barely past the credits. But then I realized TV magic. They were probably playing for like an hour. I played a similar game made by the same devs. So what was it called? I made mistakes, sort of like what I sort of do in the problem right now that I've adjusted. I went right to play like Danganronpa 2, and it was too much Danganronpa all in like one go. So like I have to go back. I'll probably go back and actually play Danganronpa at some time. But the problem is of like, although I can't honestly remember it, so maybe it'll work out. But like playing that game again, like if you know everything, sort of is a problem. But it was many years ago that I played it. So yeah, we might have to just have to bring that out.
Arcus activate. I'll handle this.
Yeah, you'll handle it all right. All right, and then we'll just swap out Makia. So, well, I mean, yeah, well, who cares? Danganronpa 3 is very good, and the name of the game was Master Detective Archives Rain Code. It doesn't even sound like a real game, but it sounds like something absolutely like that they would come up with. Absolutely.
Right.
And I just realized that he had stopped the
Switch with me.
Let's move.
that all cancel. Oh no. Oh, because he's dead, I can't use it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Alright.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
So I've yet to dive in Danganronpa itself, but I own 2 of the games. They were good. I enjoyed my time with them, honestly. Like the first one, and the second one looked more of the same. So like, you know, it was hitting those spots, but just like how I said with Trails, so like, don't worry, I will get to Reverie. I will get to Daybreak. I just need like a month to play something different. Like, that's all I ask is a month. And I'll get right back on into it. I was the same with Persona. You can't play those games back to back. Otherwise I'm pulling out all the gray hairs and nothing's gonna come back, I don't think. It's gonna end up on my bum or something.
My turn.
Yeah, and I feel like that's not talked about a lot of like, I don't want to hate these games, right? Like I don't. That's terrible. So I you know, if I can avoid
Let's go.
being burnt out on something, that's just the approach I want to take. You have so many different franchises I need to get back into. Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade. Outside of the
Are you okay?
very, very ever briefly playing like Xenogears on the PlayStation, and very, very briefly ever playing Xenosaga on the PS2, which I've sat there and I thought about. I know they're not all connected in any way, shape, or form, or at least not really. I really thought of doing like adding that into the repertoire. It really is a series I'd be interested in doing. So like, I don't know if I want to start with Xenogears, then go to Xenoblade, and then go to Xenosaga, or you know Yakuza 5 I've got to get into, Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, so that, yeah, we'll get a game or two, and they're not going to be super long, DJs, so don't worry. You know, we'll be back into it. I really wish they would. I don't think they will. I don't think they will re-release it. You know, I'm with you. It would be nice if they did. But I'll just have to settle for emulation to do some of the heavy lifting. Right now, I just gotta get back into Atelier Riza. That's a Japanese RPG, isn't it? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, yet again.
I'll leave it to
Akius
you.
can bail us out again here, though.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Yeah.
He's like determined to do that. Determined. Also, BioShock only played the first one. Yeah, same for me. I was gonna play more of them. I did like it, but you know, I could go. You know, I could forget about it.
My turn.
Yeah, there is so many. It's a good time to be a gamer. Yes, yes. I had many of those games on my. Yeah, that's the problem of my vote on the Discord. I'm trying to even think of what I want to even add in anymore. If I should just go with like 3 games and then see where that takes me. I might just do that.
Here's through.
Again, all the games that I did put out, I want to play. It's not like none of them I don't want to play, but I need to talk with whoever runs the sun and makes the days and everything long, and then I gotta go talk with work and tell them, hey, when the sun guy and the moon guy come together, and we're all together on this, and you know, I didn't have to say like, I want the time out. Look at that crop. Look at that crop. Oh, how on earth is he getting nailed with that every time?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't
I'll
remember
handle
him
this.
being so difficult.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
Take this!
I'm excited about Octopath and also like it's cool. Like I think it's Dragon Quest 3, although they're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 are also gonna go look like that. Like I'm very interested in old school RPGs going that route. The Final Fantasy Pixel remasters I gotta play. Like there's lots we gotta play. There's lots. Please hit the BP, please smack them.
You're not going anywhere!
My turn.
Oh God, he went to move and it didn't work out well for him. Okay, that might be perfect right there. Get that heavenly gift on in. I know Laura's on fire currently and she's not even playing NBA Jam, but
Yeah. Arc is
can
activated.
we do some damage here without being okay? Oh my God, just stop! I hate this. This is probably the toughest of them.
I won't forgive you!
I don't think the other two, just knowing with the BP, will not be as difficult. But I shouldn't talk beforehand.
You won't escape!
I hate this move.
My turn.
All right, we've got like how close is it? Oh, he healed. Oh, for Christ's sakes! Oh, I knew I should have jumped in on that. Oh God, that is the worst. All that work essentially just like gone.
You won't get away.
I feel like
Molten Star.
Now.
I feel like the
Arc is activate.
breaking him might be better. Like I don't mind taking the, you know, it just means that you just gotta have someone that's gonna someone's gonna have to heal pretty much all the time.
Leave it to me.
Okay. And see, and then you get screwed there of like it was supposed to be his turn, but then Elliot jumped in quickly there, and so like then the Sephiral Symphony is gonna murder me, probably.
To your knees.
Yeah, of course it goes out. I mean, we all have insight. The hope is maybe that the all cancel. All right, great. Everyone is. Oh my god, it sucks. I think it's an incense. No, even that doesn't get rid of it. Oh noes.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
How did this go so well the first time?
I won't forgive you.
To this now.
It's my turn.
Like just absolutely terrible. Like, you know, every single thing just going down and oh god. Oh. Maybe I do have to do the breakage. Maybe. I don't know. Some insulating tape might help.
Ah!
Thank you.
Goodness.
My turn.
Yeah. So we don't even have the, you know, I need 3 points to get the break damage. God. And then you need people to hit. Like that's a whole other problem, right? Like in order to get to that, I need people to hit this thing. Like, can we burn you? Is that a possibility? Is that can that work for us here?
Here's through. Rosetta arrow.
Let's go.
Like, we're gonna be nickel and diming you forever here.
Azure Cleaver.
Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
An opening.
Burn to ash!
Sataniel. Oh, what? Is he calling out like a persona here?
Are you okay?
Oh, this is not going well.
I won't forgive you.
And then he's gonna get a turn.
Thank you.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, we got. My only hope is that he is going to do something that's going to, you know, take a turn, like not attack me.
Prepare.
I can't believe how terrible this fight has gone.
Boils with excitement.
Oh, god damn it.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
Like, I didn't have this much trouble with him the first time out. Like, not even close. Not even close.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Clean! Brilliant design!
Now, no one has any you know, SP or anything.
What?
Or, no, CP, sorry.
Shine over us all!
There you go.
Yeah.
Now hit him. Like, see, hit him back, please. Hit him back when that happens. Oh, that is infuriating.
Now!
Take this! It's my turn. Take this!
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta arrow!
Sound of that.
There!
We'll make a comeback. We'll make a comeback. As long as there's no like make-believe healing or anything there.
Arcus activate!
Ready. Take this!
We're getting relatively close here. Oh, I hate you. God, do I hate you.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
He's very close to it again. Very close to it again. Albion Wolf worked well.
Let's go.
I'm hoping this is enough. After that, and then the...
Yeah.
I do have Valora with a near 200 CP. That should be alright. I would appreciate if it was at 200, but... this should be enough. This has been hitting hard.
My turn!
Comically not enough. I think I should probably just use it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, see what? Okay, so it's gonna be over on. Yeah, of course, I can't reach.
Behold, the soul of Arsene! Now!
At worst, this should break him at least, but this should be enough for Team B to roll on in here. That was a tough go. A lot tougher than it needed to be. You made me work for it. But now it should be a little bit easier. If I remember Gaius's thing to constantly do the S break. So what did we have? There were somebody's here. Someone had the same thing relatively. I just gotta find it for what it was. God, what? I know Milliams is the good one. Maybe I just got stuck in thinking of that, maybe? Huh. Absolutely got to get into the... I hate having to use these things, but...
Thanks for the help. Weak.
There you go. Smack him back. There you go. Okay.
Let's go.
What in your opinion here, DJ, would you use? Like, I mean, the Reflect's a nice and easy one. You know, the Critical's nice. Like, you know, just by, you know, smacking them around. The Insight one would be nice with the delay down. I don't know if the delay will really hit him like we think it will. And then the break damage, but I don't need 80% recovery. So I'm thinking maybe this? Maybe then we just go crazy?
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! Got it.
I think that's what we did with him on this one was tried to delay him as much as possible, I think. I think that's what may have worked a little bit.
I shall go.
And then maybe we'll just smack him with Gaius's S-break right there.
Riona, activate. Fire.
Make sure he does not get any healing. That's another really important one right there. Make sure he does not get that. Like, not that anything's coming up there, but it's not. Okay, so where are we going? It's to down. To down.
Azure wings.
There you go. Oh, jeez, that's gonna clear a stadium right there. Am I the only one that, you know, when you're farting sitting down, is anyone afraid that if you don't slightly lift your butt up a little bit that you'll shit yourself? I know, like, it's not how it works, but I think it's just like, I feel like the pressure, if you don't slightly let the air escape, that it'll push back up into your bung hole and will cause your entire body to explode. Maybe that, you remember, what's that thing of like, what a lovely conversation for Miss Biscuits to just walk into, right? Oh, that worked out nicely. What is that, you know, like when people apparently just spontaneously combust? I think that's what happens to them. You know, it just needs the, it just needs to be, you know, released. How you doing, Biscuits? Good to see you, of course. Yeah, keep going with the Art Van Delay.
Ready?
This one's going a lot better. I apologize that wasn't really around yesterday to stream, but I did mention that if it was raining, I wouldn't be streaming, and it was raining, so the little guy didn't get to go to the amusement park, but he will go another day, so he will get his moment. He will get his moment. I'm hanging in there. Work is still busting my balls. Did you tell them that you don't own a set of balls and that you do lease a set of balls? I feel like that's important. They didn't seem to get the memo. Do you, again, look, I offer an absolutely free service to all of my viewers. Absolutely free. All I need you is to trust me, okay? Just tell me the name of the guy at the tippity top of the company you work for. I can be him all fucking day. If it's a woman, it's a tough one. I'll still figure it out. I'll trudge it through. I will get you what you need. Okay? You need a day off? Boom. Nailed it. Whoever it is, hoping it's named Gary. Doesn't matter. Even if it isn't. I'll just say, Gary, an executive, right? And then when someone wants to, you know, argue about it, you know, it's like, do you really want me to take that? You know, it's already reaching Gary already. Do you really think we need to be getting, you know, Bob involved? No, we don't. We're gonna end this here. Biscuits needs the week off. Okay? No discussion. Paid. Right? And we'll get there. We'll get there.
Activate. Fire. Got it.
She's also a veteran, so I probably wouldn't advise messing with her. No, I would say, you know, you never mess with them. Good for her.
Ready?
I would say, like, let Miss Biscuits also celebrate a holiday in Canada or something that you're unaware of or something, and we'll get it worked out. We'll get it worked out. That's what we do here. We get things worked out. We're problem solvers around here.
Now.
So this is about where he becomes sexually enhanced or something. This is the problems right here. This is what happens. He starts doing some stupid stuff. We need him to not do that.
Detailed information obtained.
Demonic howl. Not what I was expecting.
My turn.
All right, so we can do that again, though. Yeah, Gaius S-Craft again. Well, we're gonna have to get. I could just. I could. Probably that's the go. For a Dominion Roar. Critical or break damage? Oh, to be fair, the delay was working fantastically. Oh no. I hate when I find something that works, getting away from it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get. What do we got that could get his? You know what? Well, I'll get him to do it. I'll get him to do it. Oh, he already became enhanced. Oh well. I must have missed that part.
It's my turn.
Get him to do his thing, this thing, to get 80 points. And then we're gonna smack it around a couple times.
This is the power.
Because everyone loves seeing crosses and sexy man jumping around with a pole arm like a dragoon that he says he is, even though he says he works for the church and Jeebas.
Of the goddess.
This should be... The insight will help a little bit. I would prefer to have a little bit of like a damage reduction, if you will, but I will settle. I will settle for the a delay. Do you think that would you know, maybe split, you know, get rid of some split ends at the top of his noggin there? I would think so. All right, no one's got any of these things. You know, burn 100% of the time, all the time. Right. Oh, you know what? Probably that. Start throwing some magic around. You believe in magic? I know that's not gonna work, but the delay might hit. Look how quickly she does that, just like that. Like we're gonna summon up, like, you know, Sephiroth and go, hey, can you do the meteor thing for me?
My turn. I shall go.
Look at that. She acts so quickly.
Charging. Ha!
Poor Ash hasn't even gotten any love here. I should probably throw him in here. Hopefully my day tomorrow won't be so ass backwards that I'll actually be able to join in dungeon runs and such. I'm hopeful too. Yeah, I'm thinking that he's got a lot of points.
Switch. I'm up.
Gotta have him in there. Gotta have him in there. Does he have anything that'll oh. Yeah, that'll be wonderful. I think if you're focused mainly on story and only have to join every now and then I should be okay. Okay. This one's pretty too. It'll just shoot all the colors of the rainbows at you like you ate a bag of Skittles that turned out to be a bag of swords.
My turn.
This is working so well. I can't do the cyclone thing though.
It's my turn.
Do I dial her back again? Can you do it? You could. You could. It's gonna tickle. It's gonna tickle. But he can certainly do one.
I'm going.
We are doing all of that in a bag of chips here, folks. We are realizing this. We went from things going terrible to not terrible. What type of heal can you offer here? All right, so you would get a heal off on him, which is what we wanted. I just need a big heal. A Tyrell? An Athelis? Satyril should be fine. Or I could use an item that's gonna do the BP as well. I think we have that, right? Do we? Huh? Probably not. Wait, there it is. The Zerum powder. Right there, eh? There. You are friend Gaius. He's ill.
Thank you.
There you go. That's gonna do a 200 smackaroo. Roo. What do you hate here, sir? Could you do it again? Could you do it again? You could. It only costs a little bit. I don't know if that stacks again. We'll see. Why not? Let's turn purple or something. All right, we are too far away. So. All right, what do we got here? Aetheric farts. Could do that. Not what I'm interested in though. The brave seed things are what we need. If we're gonna do our plans here. All right.
Thanks for the help.
And then Fee can do it, and then we're just gonna go around the horn there. It looks like that should tickle him enough.
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! My turn.
So I guess don't have enough. Just short. That sucks. Why don't you use something that's just gonna take up
Exterminating. It's down.
There! This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
Don't want to allow him to do something. That's my thing.
My soul.
I probably shouldn't have used Muses, but I digress. I got items to use, and I can take care of stuff here. We're already an hour into the stream, and we're still fighting the same guy with that white streak of hair. He is pretty, though. So you still dealing with, like, new contract stuff, Biscuits? Is that, like, you know, all hands on deck type of thing? I mean, I guess that's, you know, is that good for you particularly? I know you've always mentioned about your work of, like, it's, you know, it's all based on contracts, and as long as there's contracts coming through, that means that, you know, I mean, that keeps work, right? So.
Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh?
The fact that Zephyr Tempest really does work so well. Look how far away his attack went after we just tickled him a little bit. Now, no one should be tickled without their own okay, but.
Places, everyone.
Even this one's really nice, right? You know, all of them getting some new. Oh my God! Here, I'm gonna shoot you with the little gun I found in Men in Black that blew up a whole city block in New York. But
And now, the grand finale.
government contracting, dealing with contract bids and proposals is literally the worst part of it all. But it's something everyone in GovCon has to do in some point, unfortunately. Yeah.
Folly!
Give us a reasoning for why we have to explain why we have to keep you employed, right?
Let's go.
Come on, you've got to be so close. I feel like another. I don't want him to have an attack. I think I'm pretty straightforward about that. I think Gaius doing another another hit parade here. It was my turn this time to work on a slide deck for a proposal to the government, and that it's a shit show. Yeah. Is it always a shit show though? If I may ask, like, does it always end up being that? Like, there's just like no way around it. When it's dealing with proposals, yes. Okay. Oh, that'll be nice.
Let's go.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Well, that didn't work out. Alright, so. How many points do you get for that one? 80? Ah. We'd be so close. But we already have it. So let's just do it. A friend gave me some unique chip flavors from the UK. Just opened up a bag of Asian chili beef. Very interesting. Is it? Is it? All right, what? Okay, so I gotta be careful. Don't really do any of these, because then that's gonna cost me. And he's already got the All right, no messing around. This should do her.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, of all things that Americans get, I think they lost the battle in chip flavors. They don't get them all there. They're not all that in a bag of chips. That's where the world won, right? They may have got everything else. As a Canadian, I was in the grocery store the other day. I find it odd that I should probably try. There's a few chip flavors, like, you know, poutine flavor. Like, I feel like I should probably be getting into. There's a couple of those like weird Kentucky Fried chicken gravy ones that you got to get involved in. You know, I'm sure those are available in America, as they should. That's like their God-given right. All right, Team C, come on in. The Varsity Boys and gals. Of course, he gets to act first. Doritos came out with a Burger King collab, Whopper Doritos. Huh. Yes. This was the one, the white decoration. It's relatively cheap, and you know, it prevents everything. Really nice. But at the same time, you know, like when we want, you know, the Divine Dragon will be nice. But for now, I will start with the white decoration.
Woo! White decoration!
I'm up! Arcane Gale!
Here I go!
I hate that he's got to be put up a little bit closer. Okay, and then we're gonna need to get our big boys in here involved, obviously. You know, our platinum shields that hearken us everywhere.
Divine Shield, protect us!
It's called Platinum Shield, Eustace. I know you're dreamy,
Very well.
but come on now.
It's my turn. Huh?
As long as you don't cancel anything here, Dad. Platinum Ace Kitty Racer. Wasn't that my title or something? Can't remember what game that was, but I remember that. It was a game that I had played. I was racing around as a cat, and instead of making engine noises, it just meowed. It was like meow, meow, meow. Yeah, they don't call me the... I'm not the best at racing games for no apparent reason here. Time Splitters, that sounds right.
There! It's my turn.
Alright, so that's smacked everybody.
Let's go. Away with you!
Very well.
Alright, just get up there. Say his name and he appears. Could you imagine?
There!
I think I said this before though. I always found that was weird of like, I assume he has the internet. I assume he has a computer. I'm assuming he's probably a very busy person. He's got like, I think he's got three kids. At least two that I know of, I think. Kids are exhausting. They take up all your time. But I would have thought like if anyone was interested in Twitch, it would have been like him. I know his brother Jonathan did stream briefly. I think he played Final Fantasy 14.
Damn you!
And then he stopped streaming. But again, like, I think a lot of people don't understand like how time-consuming streaming is, and you know,
Not today.
losing interest very quickly if you don't have people watching or any of that stuff. Can be a pain in the butt. But also like my schedule, like if you work a typical 9 to 5, I don't even know if I would stream. Probably not to the same extent. So working shift work absolutely allows me to stream a lot more, and that's great. Brave Seeds, or let's use a Brave Soul. Let's get in there and just use it all. Still hard to believe on Tuesday, Ethan Page, the NXT champ, was in a tag match with Joe Hendry. Yeah, you struggle with the 9 to 5, and yeah, like, and the thing is, like, much why I don't really stream on like after a day shift. Like, I mean, because I worked tonight. I worked last night. Woke up at 10 a.m. after a few hours of sleep, and you know, I'm able to stream until probably 3 o'clock today, type of thing, before I gotta go leave to go to work again. But like, you know, it's usually why I don't stream after work is I just don't feel like it. I want to relax and chill because, you know, for me, I work 12 hours. You know, it's a long day. Even if I don't do too much, you know, I am still like, you know, it's 12 hours of being on your feet. You know, the last thing you want to do is probably just, you know, stream type of thing. CP40? No one's got any okay, I guess yeah, we do have some ailments. I don't know if we'll take care of them ailments, but we'll figure it out.
Appreciate you have my thanks.
Awesome. It did.
I'm up.
So we got some points. So what, like, where is he right now? We gotta murder him. So like, he's a capable man. Oh, that's a cheapy one. Damage for 25 and just smack him for that. I was hoping for another delay one. I mean, the Divine Dragon really works well, but I think the Divine Dragon with the Platinum Shield is really what we're after. As an engineer of data, I work on my laptop all day. The last thing I want to do is sit behind my desk with lights on for me for hours after that. Yeah, I'm sort of happy. I feel like maybe I would feel relatively the same. Like, I mean, my job requires me to just, you know, I'm sort of just everywhere where I need to be, servicey type of thing.
Leave it to me.
But I don't sit in front of a computer all day type of thing. So I think that really does help in a way. Because I've heard that. I've heard of people who like work in front of a computer all day. Absolutely are like, oh, like I really don't want to, you know, sit in front of a computer for another 4 or 5 hours to, you know, go and do that, right? I would absolutely, if you know, if I still got to be hopeful. I'll get, you know, maybe a house one day. I'm still absolutely hopeful. I'm not a fan of the computer desk. I like computer games and all that stuff, but I'm not a fan of this. If I would get my way, I almost sort of had it before my son was born. When we had, you know, when his room was an office, I was thinking about this, but this was before I even streamed. But I had you know, it's just the perfect size room with a couch, and I didn't have a big TV in there at the time, but like I would have probably had it set up of like just like a couch experience. Probably would have bought like a lav mic or something. Like that's what I would want. You know, and then you'd have to have a relatively, I'd probably turn one of this monitors sideways and, you know, make the font huge so you could read text like that. Yeah, like I think that to me would be a really nice streaming setup. But that would now scream to be like, well, you know, that's got to be a
Dark Blade.
You know,
Please.
A man cave basement deal or something. I still have that couch though. I guess I've had it for a while. The cats have done the number on it. I'm at that point now though where I've like, I don't know if I want to buy. I mean, I'm gonna have to need to get another couch, but we also like the storage that one avails. So now I'm like stuck of like, oh god, do I spend a lot of money on a couch again, or I don't know. The Black Lion's Roar. I feel at some point he should just whip off that jacket though, right? Then put on like some type of Darth Vader mask or something. I don't even think Crow has been involved in this. I completely forgot about him.
I'm up.
And then that happens. I'm trying to think of, do I want to take advantage of the 200? Probably not right now.
Arcane Gale!
Not while he's enhanced.
It's my turn.
I think otherwise you do. I think otherwise you do.
Divine
But not right now.
Protect us!
Sorry! Now's our chance!
It's mine! Very well.
Leave
Okay,
it to me.
he's going to lose his. I don't need to use it at that point right there. 60's a little much, but you know he's still good.
On your knees.
This is where if I go away from the plan. Okay, I got lucky there. He missed a lot of people.
Now!
He missed a lot of people.
Let's go.
So he now no longer has anything, but he sort of ruined us a little bit there. So, oh, I could swap. No, I hate to think to get away from Reen, but he really did. Oh, he only did. It's no okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, where's the strength in there? The strength is gonna be in there somewhere. Absolutely.
Arcane Gale!
Yes!
So now I'm trying to. Oh, what? He got like natural remedies. So now I'm trying to think. I don't want him to do that thing again. He probably will. He's at a, halfway point of his health. We've got all of the BP in the world that we could want. I'm a little scared of what he's capable of doing. I could throw out the Midnight Onyx just to eat that up, or the White Decoration to a lesser extent. But I'm trying to think of the Divine Dragon really did a good job. Or do we use the break damage? Really break him. Is there another one that does more break damage? No. Yeah, I'm thinking that. It is, it's about his turn. That one doesn't cost a lot, but I'd like to get that platinum shield up. I'm gonna have to eat an attack here. Although 2 people have a guard already, and everyone else is at full health.
Shatter! Warhammer! I'm going.
No, don't see. I don't want to get rid of her.
Dark Blade! Please! Now's our chance!
It's mine! Very well.
I was sort of hoping that's what he wasn't going to do. And now my impede is not going to hit. And he's going to do something silly. Ugh. I don't think Kroll has enough. Emma's S-Craft. That could be it. What is hers? House of Egrion. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for that reminder.
It's down.
That'll save me from something stupid.
Answer my prayers
Yeah.
and appear.
Just because I can't get the platinum shield up. So let her do that. Put up the Harry Potter castle. Everyone's protected in some way, and that way when he wants to do something stupid, at worst it probably just... The worst is that if it all cancels. I hate that. I wouldn't be shocked if he's going to do it, but maybe this blocks the all cancel? I have no idea.
To your knees!
I can't remember what move it was that all cancels. Oh, we did it. We did it right back to him though, so whatever that did. I think it's this one.
You won't escape!
No. Okay.
Damn you!
That's the one that just pisses everybody off.
My turn.
So I think we got lucky there. I think we got extreme. Okay. I have got to do something about that silly I am not having him heal himself. That screwed me last time. That 10 HP really is a lot. I am not having it. I am not having it. Wow. Eustace, do you ever get an attack anytime soon, bud?
Leave it to me.
Oh no. Got a little screwed there. So he can't even move that attack. So we're gonna have to move him. I mean, we could do something that's gonna. Can you reach? No. Can you reach? No. How on earth do you end up so far away? All right. Get you up there. Where the heal? There we go. That could have been disastrous. That attack pushes everyone back. That's probably what it was. Yeah.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness.
And this should do some good break damage.
First, second, third, fourth.
Again, the fear is that he's gonna do his sexually enhanced move again, but yeah, like it's one of those things of like you never really think of it or consider it. Like, you know how like everyone's either range or movement, everyone really ignores that, and of course you have so many better gems that you'd rather use, so you're really not using move gems or range gems that you would use early on in the game, right? You'd absolutely be all over that, but you wouldn't be using them after. Oh, come on! He moved up entirely! He moved up entirely! And you're still not gonna give it? You're still not gonna give it? That's some garbage sauce right there. Oh. Alright, we need to use something here. We need to eat that. 90%.
Woo! What decoration?
Leave it to me.
I don't think he can.
Watch and learn.
Oh, he can. Not that this matters. I understand bosses at this point of like, you know, he'll just do it again. Or he's gonna do the same. You never know what the RNG was. He gonna do the same move anyways? Possibly.
Very well.
You know, a good I wonder if I don't want to get rid of. Does Platinum Shield fix all that ails us? I know a Ricuria does for sure, but no. Okay, good, because he's gonna get another turn anyways. That's beautiful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That is beautiful.
Very well.
Wait, that did not fix that. Did I use something wrong? Why did that not get rid of that? I hate to use another one, but that... I need for science.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not getting rid of that. That was weird.
I gotcha.
I'm going.
That was weird. I mean, that's okay. That'll happen. All right.
Huh?
My turn.
Let's go.
We need 100 for Demon Unchained. This might be our moment.
Let's go! Crimson Flash! Now! Wide open!
Yeah, we just need her to have all of the points available, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know if he's
All yours. Leave it to me.
I mean, I'll take the 3. Kurt is gonna wear it, so
Divine shield.
I will wear that. Oh, not her. Oh, like just a craft. Okay, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
I'm up!
So, do I use Divine Dragon? I think that might be our go here.
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation! I'm up!
I don't think that's gonna work, but
Come through! It's down!
There.
yeah, I was gonna save that for his last one.
My turn.
So even though he did what I didn't want him to do, I'm going to. So he. Oh, so okay. So I've got to use that right now. Because this is what happened last time. I used the 3rd attack and then didn't.
Yeah!
I got screwed with that before. I remember that.
Thanks.
There we go.
It's my turn.
I need you to move up, but I don't want you to move up too far.
Let's go!
Which one? Probably the Luminous Abyss, right? That's probably our best bang for our buck. And then we're gonna have to heal his berserk.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
There, 1 count to 8 in Japanese.
My turn.
I honestly, oh. I'm going to have to use Emma's again because I'm not having him heal again. Not at this point. I can't deal with that. Although if I delay him. Yeah, I'm gonna steal, but I was just thinking in my head there, if I delay him and then it moves it another move, I sort of screw myself, right? Does he have a move that I could do it immediately? There we go.
My turn.
And then I can heal because it's just a Curia bomb to steal to get rid of that, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
And he's back to normal.
Very well.
All right, everyone has got what we need here. I really think they're. Oh, I see some brave points. I see some. As long as I don't see, I would love to see a critical, to be honest, but.
Prepare yourself. My blood boils with excitement.
Looks like we'll be able to get another Divine Dragon. I'll steal that the brave points from him there. Again, as long as he doesn't do something stupid here, but we are in pretty good shape. I say that, and then something absolutely terrible happens, but.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you love to see that, getting that right up the happening.
Activate. There.
I wish like Brave Orders stacked. But it worked out regardless for us. I'm gonna get 7 without even having to do anything. Okay, we're on the same page here, DJ. We're on the same page. He is ever so close.
Divine shield.
Sorry, Emma, you're not involved, but you got insight. We should be okay.
Very well. It's down. It's my turn.
Is he desperate? Am I desperate?
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation!
It's so unbelievable to me that he still has 100 CP again. It's so magical to me. I feel like doing it again. Why not?
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Start taking advantage of that critical.
First.
If I could find, see, the problem is I'm afraid of swapping people out without the platinum shield up or insight. Like, I'd love to get Yuna or Crow in there to do their to do theirs.
An opening.
See, that's what you love to see right there. Oh, and she moved up. That's great. At least I think she did. She gave the appearance that she moved up. I don't know if that would work. That's probably would, but
Dark Blade. Please. Now.
It's mine. My turn.
he's so close. Oh, again. Yeah, I could. Crow does not have enough. I thought he would. He does not. I'm sort of stuck here because you know what I'm thinking? I don't want him to act so quickly that he's gonna miss that. And he's gonna get healed. I hate to see that.
It's down. An opening.
Just had to have it at the ready there, just in case he was gonna steal that heal.
It's my turn.
Which, thank God, he didn't do. Oh, we are. He's got an offensive. I feel like I could give. Give Reen the give Reen some CP, and then have Eustace and Reen do it. Are we winning, Monster and sorry, I'm sorry, I butchered your name. I want to call you Monster, and then Monster Jello, and then Monster Gello, I think is where we're gonna settle. I think we're winning. You didn't add in there, are you winning, son? I don't know if you're my dad or not. I don't think my dad even knows how to use a computer. My dad just like went recently from like a flip phone to like a phone that has like a big screen. That's winning right there, I think.
Thanks. Brace yourself.
If this don't do it, then I don't even know what we're doing.
Blinding light.
And hopefully we carry over those BP points, because that would be wonderful.
Iolas.
That would be super wonderful. Still didn't do it, eh?
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
I hope so. I really don't want to use anymore. He's so close to being dead that even if he does pull something really silly here, I mean, the only open person is Eustace, and he does have full health, but...
6, 7.
Can we just call you a Jello monster? Is that okay?
Most impressive.
Oh, from a scary beginning, we recovered out of that one. Now, back to where we were. At the end of the previous stream, we've finally caught up. It only took us an hour and a half, but we're good. It's robot time. Now for the fun part. Yeah, exactly. We break off into singing the Spice Girls or something, and, you know, we having a good time.
It's ready. The time has come.
The time for the 7 fragments.
So now I guess I've got to,
and become whole again. Now they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2
come up with a good group to fight his robot penis.
Come, Ordine!
Master, wait!
Father!
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right.
Let's get this over with.
Right behind you. We'll provide support. Thanks, guys.
Alright, go become a sword. Glow. A heavenly blue. I still really think like a penis flap should open up around the groin area, and they should crawl into it, as opposed to like being summoned into it like from a ball of energy. Yeah, welcome to the stream there, Monster Jello. This is where we get to see whether Monster Jello vibes with the humor of the channel, or if he's like, oh, this guy's way too real for me.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength.
So this is finally the time to use that thing that McBurn gave us.
The entirety
So,
of your potential. If you do not,
is it used automatically? Do they mention it and then like tell you to use it, or do they just like use it, you know, by themselves, like for story time? No, I have to use it. Okay. Is there a specific time I want to use this item? Alright, victory in the 5th rivalry has boosted Valamar's speed by 15. Use it when it is necessary. Like, well, how do I know when it's necessary? Alright, so we need Crow and Reen. This is what we're really... I will like... Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So, we want heals. CP is good to have. That's a good one. CP is another good one. Accelerating. Defense. what we got here? I mean, as good as that would be, I don't like hitting the, Oh, God, yeah. And then, let's see if she is any better. No, I will. I'm happy with that. Also, I use Ash instead of Yuna. Oh, you mean, really, eh? Alright. He's got the speed. He's got better speed. I'll probably swap out Kurt, to be honest. Alright. Let's go. So the BP does not carry over, unfortunately. Also, I am going to share, I certainly hope that if I die in this fight, I don't want to, but if I do, I hope the fight starts back the robot fight and not at the beginning, because that's gonna suck. You can use the primordial flame you receive from McBurn by accessing it by pressing left. The ultimate recovery item clears all status abnormalities, including KO, and restores all HP, EP, grants 200 CP and BP7. Use it when the time is right. Oh my god. Okay.
It's my turn.
That is your end-all be-all right there. Okay. At least we're only facing one. He hasn't brought out a bunch of goons. But he probably also has a bajillion HP. Yeah, that's my trump card. What about my Biden card? Always, you know, listen to Thanos, okay? Always go for the head. I don't know if it'll work at this point, but it didn't. We're an idiot. But at least we know.
Very well.
Body it is. There you go.
It's down. It's mine.
Too easy.
Oh, it looks like he is going to hit hard.
It's my turn.
What has he got? He has got 2.3 million HP sauce. And then this is where we're going to run into the problem of, you know, you don't have the blocks. That might work.
There.
My turn.
Okay, that pushed him down a little bit. Now we can do the impede. Okay, we're using that brain every once in a while. I still don't think that impede works as well as it is intended to work. I don't think. Like, I really think like a lot of that stuff just happens. That's not a lot of. You know, we're not in the red. It's like I don't have to do that, but like.
Yeah.
Gonna be here a while.
My turn. It's down.
Using Kurt and regular last robot among God. I love. Okay. I think he looks okay.
Now.
Little midget robot, you know. We don't know exactly who he's gonna hit there. I don't think. Have you started playing Daybreak? I know that's sort of like what everyone's doing now. There, Monster Jello. I've obviously still got Reverie and then Daybreak to jump on into, but okay, that tickled somebody. There you go. You're in the finale of Daybreak right now? I mean, you played it before in Japanese, but with the English subtitles or something though, right? So, she apparently doesn't sleep, is my guess. Well, yeah, that and you don't stream. I don't know that's a. I know that's a dealio. You have an MP? You do. Wonderful. 12 to 14 hours a day. Jeesh.
It's
Just play them at my pay, and it's my summer. Well, fair enough. You know, enjoy. You know, you do what you want to do on your summer break, right? Not really worth the delay. 3 turns for it. Oh, so okay, so now we have some orders to use that I haven't been paying attention to. Okay.
Now, an opening.
All right, Elliot. I think you have some healing we can do here.
There.
It's my turn.
Got final boss fights left on Rebirth. You'll get there. You'll get there. I feel like that's something I would want to do afterwards. Okay. How am I going to get rid of... I guess that will probably just go away after return. Oh, for God's sakes. I hit him where it was going to matter. Also, I could swap them out if we wanted to. Can't do anything. Could probably do that.
Spirit.
Ow. Okay, can you lay off? How many turns do you get? There's 3 of us and we don't get to attack 3 times in a row. Ooh.
Too easy.
Okay. Dear Lord, that tickled. Alright. I really hate that he doesn't have an impede. Like, he sort of does, but he doesn't. Right? Like, it is so annoying.
My turn.
Darkness, sunder them. They're down. You're wide open.
This is nothing.
All right, I need you to probably. I got a fair amount of those. 60%. Yeah, there it is. Do not use that thing. That's going to be disastrous. Yeah, I think, you know, we were smart and used them beforehand, right? So, blessed arrow. Not that everyone needs it, but CPs never go unnoticed.
My turn.
So there's like no overall. Not worth it.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of trying to figure the good time to use it. Probably now would be a wonderful time to use it.
It's my turn.
So now take advantage of it, right? No, see, my thinking is like, as much as I have a damage up, I don't want to be in the guessing game, right? So if I use a craft, you know, that way it's like it's a for sure thing. Like it just hits the robot as a whole, so it's gonna do some good damage.
Too easy.
Oh, please have an impede. See, I was smart. I was smart in keeping it. I was smart in keeping it.
There. It's mine.
I feel like I could use that Unite soon because I have the 7 BP and recover everything when he does whatever sexual attack that he's thinking of. Time maybe to see. Here's my. Oh, you have a buff. I don't want to waste the buff. You ever want to waste buff Bagwell, right? Even if he's trying to get his mom down from a forklift.
Over here! There! You're wide open!
The end is nigh. Burn away the blaze of glory!
Oh, God. You just had to do that before you do this move. That's gonna suck. Oh, well, one can be blocked. I think this is gonna tickle. Who's got the... Oh, it's just on me, eh? Got a feeling Kurt's gonna wear this one. And if it's magic, I'm screwed anyways, because I just realized that was a physical move. But I didn't have much options there.
Too easy. Now bear witness to the true power of the heaven.
Oh, God. I got a feeling I might be using that item that someone gave me. Oh, God. How was everyone on the planet just perfectly fine while this is happening, right? I always thought that was weird of like when Sephiroth was doing his big attack. Like, what if there was other life forms living on those planets that he just destroyed, yet we're fine, you know?
Give me a break.
Ow.
It's my turn.
Do I want to use that item now? I'd cheese the fuck out of this way with items. Yeah, I mean, I felt like I was doing okay. I really hate the enhanced thing. I really do. I'm not a fan of that. I think that is rather silly. Like, it's like a get out of jail free card for these people.
Get back! Now! An opening!
My turn.
We actually might be in good shape here because we just got lucky with her having an attack.
I appreciate it.
I mean, we're still another attack away from something hurting, but unfortunately, you do not have enough points there. Yeah, I sort of need to do that.
Thanks.
You won't escape!
Yeesh. Oh my god, he is so garbage. Oh. He is such garbage.
I appreciate it.
Evan Flames to me!
Like, again, I get this final boss type of thing. Sure, I get it. But, you know, it does get a little silly at times. I should probably save the move for Elliot's thing. Unless I'm on fire.
It's my turn.
That delay just isn't. See, this is what I'm talking about. Is you don't know what to attack, so you're sort of forced. Like, I don't want to get hit back, so I'm sort of forced to use.
Moving out.
Do you want me to tell me what? Tell me what? No, it's okay. I'll just eat it. I'll eat it. It's okay.
Thanks.
Very well.
I hate that wasted a turn, but. Okay. Oh, maybe.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Someone to there you go.
Take this! Let's get him!
Sure.
All right, everyone ready?
Probably not the right time to utilize that, but. I need to do some damage to him. Quarter of a million isn't anything to slap at. Probably use that on him.
Thanks. Moving out. All yours.
Leave it to me.
Ah. Always the slight hope that
Azure wings?
you'd get it, but
Now's our chance. I've got you.
I'm up!
complete immunity for one person. Yeah. As much as I don't mind that, I need that to be on everybody. That's what I need. That wasn't bad damage.
Acropose blade!
God, do I hate you. How much health does he have left? He has just under 1 million. Sounds silly to even say that out loud. Oh, come on, game. I was just trying to listen to Thanos.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Everyone just not having any CP.
Thanks.
Acropose blade!
Just sucks.
Too easy.
Yeah, but like what's rolling through my head, DJ, is that like to use an item means I'm not hitting him, right? So like that's the problem, right? So like, you know, I gotta run through of like, do I want Valimar to not be able to hit next time? God, no. So that's would I rather have Laura not attack? Sure, because Laura's just a human right now in a robot fight. So, you know, go off and do your thing. We'll be okay.
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn.
All right.
There!
Yeah, exactly. Tactics? Tactics? What kind of deals are those? So like sort of now would probably be a good moment to do so. Oh, it also cures ailments? Oh, I feel like an idiot.
Spirit!
Yes!
Some idiot who can't shut their stupid car alarm off because they're fucking stupid as hell. The amount of times, this hasn't happened in a while, but the amount of times that this happens, like, and like, I feel like, okay, outside of someone's car getting hit or from someone and they're not near their car, but it's never that. It's always someone that's trying to, they finger fat fuck their fucking key fob and they hit the fucking alarm instead of opening up their doors or opening up their trunk or something. And they just like, you know, and it just sits there and blares for like an hour as if they're nowhere near their actual vehicle. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are you doing? If my alarm goes off, and I'm near the vehicle, I am panicking to hit that stupid thing off so that, you know, the world doesn't hear it. And the amount of times it's always comical. I always feel like I'm the one that's like, maybe I should just go out on my balcony and yell. But no, there's always someone that, you know, if it goes long enough, especially if it's late at night, you hear a good solid, go, you know, shut your fucking thing off or I'll shut it off for you. It's hilarious. I've never seen anything come to violence, but, you know, gotta let these people, you know.
Get a bit spicy.
Yeah, I think that's I mean, it's not super loud, so I would assume you probably wouldn't hear it, but I have my NVIDIA thing on as well, so I could be running a vacuum sucking my penis right now, and you wouldn't hear it. Yeah, do it now or I'll do it for you. Well, that's what you get, right? Everyone is in really, 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 really good, see that? Like 20 CP? Although the complete immunity might be there for us. Maybe.
Too easy.
How come he doesn't have to figure out where he has to hit me? Whether it's, you know, in the nipple or... you know, the groin or the head. How come he doesn't have to do that? He just gets to whack me every time. Yet when I gotta go to attack him, I gotta figure out, you know, use some algebra or something to figure out what we're doing here.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open. They're mine.
Why does he...
I shall go.
Miss Biscuits, you'll hate that I keep bringing this up. What if his groans were the groans or moans that Cloud was talking about when you know, you open up a Reese peanut butter cup? God damn it, I forgot that. Oh god. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, I should. Oh god, that was right there. One day, have you ever seen slap fights or power slap? One day I'm going to do that myself. That was your meme. You put... I'm in full agreement, Ms. Biscuits, that was cringe as fuck, but also it was funny as fuck. There needs to be a word that combines cringe and funny as fuck. together. Brain's working. Calculating. Faff cringe. I'm gonna end up knocking myself out. Jerry's a funny... right, yeah. Oh my god, that you literally just said that. Oh my fucking god, that was hilarious. As now a parent, that is even more hilarious because you absolutely have to watch what you say around children. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The way the kid just says it, just like.
It's my turn.
Oh my god! All right, that probably is a good go to use it eventually, right?
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go.
All right. This is where yeah, I think you hit the head. I think you want to hit the head. See,
My turn.
listen, screw me there, but. Oh, don't do a follow-up, thank God. Your turn, but you're useless. I'm wasting my 1,000 forces to heal your funny ass. Now my normal wings have popped up. Ow. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Oh, he's put his sword up, ladies and gentlemen. That is never a good sign. The Spirit Squad with Zolf Diggler. All right. Yeah, face it. There you go. It's not what we wanted, but it'll do.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Why? No, link it on somebody else. Don't kill them, please. Oh, this is... He's out to tickle everybody. He has bought a 4-pack king-size Reese Peanut Butter Cup, and he has got 4 hands removing the panties of the chocolate all at once. He has many hands as Gishnu. Alright, I'll stop with that joke because it is cringe. It's cringe faff. Cringe faff? Faff cringe. We'll get there. I know for sure at least Kurt and Laura are dead.
My turn.
Oh, I was like, are you getting another follow-up right here? How dare you? Alright. Here we go. We need you to do this. Okay?
Yeah.
Now is the time. Does McBurn show up, or does he just flower us with all made up things here?
It's my turn.
All right. So, 1,004 maybe? No, I want to maybe save that. I wish I knew how Morning Moon worked. I really do. I really do, because when I read that, I'm like, oh, if I use that on that guy, and he's going to do, a bad attack, it should attack me. But it doesn't work that way.
Now, bring it on!
I'm going to try it.
Evan Flames to me! this! It's down!
It actually worked. 200 hours, and it finally worked the way I thought it was going to work.
Azure Wings?
If I had 1,000 forces on, this might have finished him off. I doubt it. I think he had like still like 700,000 health left. Listen to him moan though. There it is. Oh, he's almost broken though.
It's my turn.
He's almost broken.
This'll get a bit spicy! Fire!
Oh my God! This might. Do I have to open up a bottle? Is this my point? Flame item now. Did you miss a minute ago? I already used it.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get them! They're mine!
I used it when Kurt died.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
All right.
Let's go, everyone!
Boy, I don't know if like you have a really terrible like oh, that's what you did. I was gonna say like I don't know if like your delay is like super behind though, but I have done it all. All right. Hey, Anna. Oh, you're getting groceries delivered. Well, I mean that'll do it. That'll do it. Through Helix, you think? Sure.
Helix strike! It's down! An opening!
Well fought.
Oh, please tell me there's no more of you. Yes! You came in at the right time there, Hannah. You're good just hanging with the nephews and niece, so I'm stuck in jail. Oh, come on. First try, technically yes. Technically yes.
So this is...
The power of the final rivalry.
Yeah. This is it then.
This is where he whips it out though, right? Well, did you enjoy the wrestling show live? Oh no, he's ascending to become a god.
Reen!
Glad to hear it.
They vanished.
Screw the rivalry! Let's go after him!
Odin, let's fly!
As you command.
You didn't lose your voice though, even with. Did you guys go to the NXT event? Or no, was the NXT event even in Toronto? Or was it elsewhere?
Now, Reen, this is where it all ends.
Oh, this is where we have the final tickle fight.
There's no turning back for you any longer.
SmackDown, Money in the Bank, and Heatwave.
You know that, yes?
I do.
And then Raw was in like Ottawa or something, right? I wonder how come they didn't do the...
I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup.
Why they didn't do Raw in Toronto too?
So, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Yeah, who wants to go to the Schwa?
Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too.
Are you gonna put pants on this time?
Thank you, Milliam.
The 8 leaves one blade. and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen. And our final act as father and son. Truth be told,
Christ's sakes.
I regret never having the opportunity.
And both of them are relatively good wrestlers.
Myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself.
Oh, the tickle fight to end all tickle fights.
Then come, Reed Schwarzer.
It's like the start of Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't think wrestlers like the wave happening, though, because they see it as distracting and whatnot. Well, hey, put on a better match. Yes!
Something's coming.
Pay attention to me, right? Yeah, wasn't it Cesaro who went into the crowd to get the beach ball?
It's... Reen! Yes! He did it!
Reen, you won!
I'm so relieved.
Now we get to suck back my daddy's powers.
You always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here!
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
How could it all have ended like this?
More dads.
Father, what's going on?
I am not your father, and you will not see him ever again. This body was offered in service to the Ebon Knight. Thus, it shall vanish with it.
No, you can't.
Reen Schwarzer, you and your Ashen Knight have won. The fate of the world is in your hands. Do with it whatever you...
Turn bad. Turn bad. Turn bad.
Please.
Maybe that's what Reverie is. We become the villain. Rage War. Become Thanos. Thanos did no wrong.
Hey, you want to fill us in on what's going on here?
Okay. It's just my
Must
work.
be a Monday.
What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should...
What's for dinner, Cat? Or what was for dinner?
What?
You.
Breaking through the atmosphere?
We're a space shuttle.
No! It can't be!
Just hope we're not Challenger.
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
Turkish pizza. What the front door is
Its
that?
true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Is that a pizza with turkey on it? It's gotta be.
Relinquish it to me.
No! villain arc of Rean begins. Let's fight the dark side of the Force.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drycles and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by Mouse, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified, it sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane.
Llama-kun? You expect me to know that?
Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do? There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Instructor!
Yeah, was that Valimar?
Joking, right?
No! No! It can't end like this! Rean! Please, don't leave us!
What a cruel man you are.
Look how powerful I have become.
We're coming with you.
Do I have to return to my home now?
We kind of thought this might happen. But we're not gonna let you go it alone.
We're gonna pull a Poochie?
Seems like my time's running out too.
Where did Poochie go? Where did Valimar go? He went back to his home planet.
Crow. Milliam. Alright. I guess this is just how it was meant to be.
Crow! Not you too.
Please! Don't go!
Milliam,
Sorry, guys. We gotta go now.
Take care of yourselves, everyone.
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Just be sure to tell everyone else goodbye for me. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together. Take care.
Rean!
To the moon, Alice. To the moon. So help me God, if this is like a Halo 2 ending, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can show you the world. Where's my Disney princess? Where's Gilbert Gottfried when you need him to narrate? Yeah, apparently I think I got the true ending, as it was called. I don't know what that means. But I fought a dragon, which was required, apparently. Regular ending? I'm so confused. I don't know what type of ending. It don't matter. Oh, I have to do next. More things I need to do. Is this English or Japanese? Oh, so this is the one everyone gets, and then I get the follow-up true ending afterwards. But if you didn't do that part, credits roll, tears, river, whatever. I see. Oh, come on. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Look, each of you get a feather to remember me by. And to go back to that joke one more time, we really should have dropped.
Hey, you guys need to
the Reese peanut butter cup thingies.
He'll be back. I'm certain of it.
Yes. Together with Milliam and Crow.
He promised us, after all.
Yeah. This is our instructor we're talking about. No.
I don't think I used Machias unless he was required for the last, like, 86 hours of the game here. Not that he isn't good, it's just there's too many options, right? Do I have time to pour my beverage? I can't watch without a beverage. And it might be a little early for scotch here, but there's never a game that I do not end and see credits on without pouring myself some brown liquor. Yanni Walker. Cheers, folks. What a run! And it ain't over. There's still Reverie. There's Daybreak. I don't know what those bring on, but what a ride the Cold Steel was. I mean, look, Dark Fantasy Rounds. When I see credits, I've beaten it like a chafed penis. Okay. Boot up Final Fantasy 14 for the second half. Yeah. All right, everyone, shut up again. All right, even though I can't hear you. We're in the black abyss. Is that guy important? That guy's probably important. Where is the Mexican equivalent, Steven Spielbergo? Oh, absolutely. I'm going to assume we hit 202 hours. And what, 576 saves, I think is how many I utilized. I went over twice, 249 times 2, and then about 20 extra. My math's a little rough there, but that sounds about right. So people who didn't get the true ending, that's it for them? I mean, that might even me. I don't even know. Did I get the true ending? I don't know. That says Scattered Petals, Dying Flames, the end. The path of the unknown is open. Having earned the blessing of a certain entity, you may now pursue a different fate after the final revelry. Okay, so I gotta ask. I got about 2 hours. Is this something that's going to take a long time? Like, I don't even know if it's saved here or anything like that, but, like, I feel like I need to ask. Not more than an hour and a half. That's still a fucking long time. Jesus Christ, what is... I think I'll be good. Restarting from after the battle against the Ebon Knight will reveal the option to tread the path unknown. It depends on how long this next part takes me. You can restart after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the battle against Osborn if save data is created here. Items used in the final battle other than the primordial flame will not be recovered. Wait, okay, so just auto-saved right now. All right. We hit 198 hours, so not quite. Oh, 524 saves, according to the math. I'm confused. So what am I doing here? I don't want to redo those fights. That's not happening. I'm so confused. Why does this game have to be weird like this? Like, if you're gonna have something extra for me, why wouldn't you just roll right into it? I'll just drink my alcohol and wait for someone to answer me. I mean, I've saved. I've seen credits. I don't know what's supposed to be happening right here. Go back to the home screen and load up the save file I just did. So why? Why? Just do it. Okay. Take it easy selling Nikes there. You can restart the game from the point after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the final battle against Osborn. So like I said, I don't want to do any of these fights. Restarting from after the battle against the Ebon Knight will reveal the option to tread the path to the unknown. Restarting from after the battle. Okay, I want restart after the Ebon Knight battle, right? Oh, you could watch the ending again? Tread to the path unknown. Okay. Okay, so this makes sense. So we finished the fight against Osborn and we did something silly. And we went up into the heavens and everyone cried, especially Machias, like the bitch that he is.
Something's coming.
So I'm assuming here's where we, like, change our ways or something.
It's...
And this is all because I fought a dragon?
Yes! He did it!
Reen, you won!
I'm so relieved.
Do I have to do anything, actually? Or is this just like an hour-long cutscene?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
I can't chill. It's not in my vocabulary.
Crow?
I am incapable of watching and chilling.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you get it, monster. Alright, I will sit back and relax. Okay?
The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end.
Netflix and chill has ruined everything.
Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
We're going to space, bitches.
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs.
All I'm saying,
your soul.
The game could have known that I got the true ending and could have just went from this and made it seamless without me having to go through and reload a save. I really think that was a little odd.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykel's.
There's a reason? Alright.
The Ebon Knight was corrupted by malice. Its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity.
Oh.
Its curse.
I see what you're saying.
But now...
So something's going to happen before we go into space. I see. I assume that just... Okay, I get it now.
Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan too!
What's the psi for, Dark Fantasy Realms?
It's far too early to give up.
Father!
His hair changed color.
Oh!
You mean he's back to his old self?
I am.
Dad's back! Another dad!
Elisa, please forgive me for everything I've done these past 10 years.
Father! It's finally you!
The trust in Dark Fantasy Realms is powerful.
Reen, to the very end, your father never gave up.
I don't still think you can trust people in ponytails, though.
To be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence.
Sorry if you have a ponytail and you're a man.
With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
You mean the Earthen Prison?
So do we have to fight Ishmelga?
It would be worth an attempt at the very least. The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Oh, we're finally gonna make a Megazord. Oh my god, he's naked!
Well, what are we waiting for?
Our hearts are with you.
And not just ours. Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse. Please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone!
Final Fantasy 14 crystal.
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else. I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help
The
too.
power of friendship, baby.
Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Reen!
Like, what do you mean, like physically?
This light!
I see. They've almost made it.
Elise! Your Highness! Of course. Reen needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
Insert Neo screaming, "Let's go!"
Same spiritual connection Class 7 has.
Yeah, I can feel their presence. It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Arcus twos along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network.
Yep, we reached the final branch. Hang in there, everyone. You can do it.
Rob Schneider hanging out too.
Gonna have to kick this in a hike.
You can do it!
Reen, Ash, we're coming.
We'll lend you our strength too. Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman.
If we can only overcome this.
We may bring about a future none of us dared to dream of.
All right. Let's do it, everyone.
We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well.
Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partitioner.
I remember doing this at like 1 a.m. on your stream. Jeez.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Rutger. Leanne. I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your divine knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you.
I'm really hoping, like,
Reen, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now,
how many times can I try to finish this game?
lies within you.
V's out there counting on you, and all your buddies.
Like, I got 2 hours, pretty much, max.
Indeed.
Before I literally got to go off to work.
One which each of us lacked.
Dad!
Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul.
What? Tricos, you would dare call me pitiful?
I will.
Unless this is like
I and
one of those like Persona fights.
But you are not us.
I don't want to be spoilery, but like,
Is this pathetic mad,
it's not like a real fight
pointless struggle?
because I'm all powerful now.
One blade, seventh form.
So it's just me running through the motions of actually killing Ishmelga.
Spirit unification.
They all bully Ishmelga for being different. I know, right? How dare they? He's just trying to make friends. And what if I like this get up that Valimar and Ishmelga had together?
Reen! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, this is like so Persona. Welcome to the true final boss of Cold Steel 4. Okay.
It's
And I had that guy as power.
separating it from an awakener, force it to
Could
materialize.
have ran the world.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
How hard could it be? The Great One. I'm sorry. It's not Ishmelga Logue. It's Wayne Gretzky. Okay? Let me see if I can figure it out. If I look like I'm doing something stupid, then point it out. But I mean, I've been doing all right. He wants to take us to Benihana. Have some lunch.
Its power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it, right here and now.
I'm with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Dordine?
Regrettably, my power level...
Oh, of course. How convenient that the robots are out of powers.
Of all our remaining energy.
Damn it! What do we do?
They're like a porn actor that's got to get sit off to the side to rest for a half an hour, 45 minutes after blowing their loads. Someone bring in a fluffer.
Principal Gwyn? Then that means...
It's the most important job in the porn industry, ladies and gentlemen. The fluffer.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there!
Y2 Cloud once told me that was his dream job. Become a fluffer. Didn't know what to think about it. Everyone is here. And we have convenient floating step stools. Sadly, that job is obsolete. No.
For the honor
of I think the job of a fluffer is one of the most guaranteed jobs to exist going forward into our world.
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The
Is
ready to assist you.
Is Thomas more powerful than
we can provide you back
Kevin?
orders. Reen, everyone, please! We're all counting on you. Just
Okay.
promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight, but we can at least help you out with our orders.
Oh god, I'm gonna have like 1,000 brave orders to choose from.
Our future is in your hands.
Hot Claire. He's not the partitioner for nothing. Okay. You only have 2 hands and 3 penises shaped like dragons. You will need 3 teams for the Ishmelga Loge group battle. Split the class 7 members and allies into 3 groups. Green's team will engage the enemy head on. Oh my god. Oh my god! Does the game honestly expect me to go and look to make sure everyone has, like, orbments and equipment? So Team C should have magic users. So far, so good. See, I don't want to pop out Gaius from, like, okay. Like all magic users? Oh, I never even thought of it like that. Or yeah, okay, I want to ask. I don't mind doing random, honestly. But I got to be honest here. Like I said, I got under 2 hours, and I mean, like, that's a firm 2 hours. I can't dick around. So, like, that's what I'm asking. Like, is this like a Persona fight where, like, everyone is super powerful? Or, like, you know, like, is there the possibility that this goes awry and I have to reload and do the fight again, possibly multiple times? Like, I don't mind doing random, just because I might get people that do different things. But if I have to go back and look at people's orbments, people's equipment, I don't, like, there's people here I haven't ever touched. You don't know, don't? What do you mean you don't or no don't? There's nobody that needs to be set up. So I can hit random and we can run with it. I honestly like that idea. Okay, random it is. Thank you for that. How about, how many times can we hit random? All right, we're good. Let's save, just in case the game wants to murder me. Start the battle. I didn't even honestly look. Yes. Let's go. I'm sure it could be easier if I set it up properly, but...
This one's strong. Be careful!
Watch yourselves.
Oh, how convenient. Just setting up some more step stools for us all. Is that Leviathan?
This one might be worth my time.
Facing Ishmelga Loge. You can switch between 3 different teams against Ishmelga Loge. Choose which team best suits current needs by pressing the down button. Ow, did he just karate chop me out of nowhere? Arts reflect. So I need to remember all these things.
It's my turn.
Oh, like he's got an arts and a physical deflect. Got to make sure everyone in this ungodly large cast gets their time to shine. Right? Yeah, for sure. Just dispel. Is that a thing? I know I'm 200 hours into this game, but is that honestly a thing? See, this guy doesn't have anything.
This one's on the house.
All right. Showtime!
Brave Orders, forgot about him already. Jeez. Oh, the Titan Cleveland Steamer. Ooh. Oh, that's only for 4 turns. I like an 8 turn Shadow Formation.
Fracture! Titan Cleaver!
I always need that harsh reminder every once in a while.
Let's do this!
I've got this. Let's do this.
Do B and C, then finish with the Reen team. I mean, I avoided the Reen team because it didn't look like I could do anything with them. Except for Dispel, like Monster said, but I don't know if that's a thing I can do at the moment or something. I think he's just joking. Did you see that thrusting action, ladies? Did you see it?
All right.
What else do we got to swap out with here? We got lots of people. Randy!
All yours. I got this. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Let's go!
Just destroy with S-crafts?
Yeah.
Possibly. Honestly?
I'll leave it to you.
I suppose I must.
Like, just smack him with a bunch of S-crafts?
Take this!
Alright.
Now! Strike as one!
Boom, 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 boom.
Hell yeah!
Well then, shall we?
You know what? You're speaking my language there, Dark Fantasy Realms. We don't need to be messing around. Now, after one part is done... Hello, Wolf Slayer. You came at the right time. True ending time.
I will not falter again.
A panty raid. Is that what that said? Then the bluebird needs to be hit with your most powerful magic farts. Okay.
Rest in peace.
What are you, the Undertaker? Relax. Don't you have a podcast that you have to go off to?
Let's finish this.
Looking for a while now. Been in work meetings all day. In work meetings. Don't you have, like, do you have to actually appear on camera for these things? And if so, don't you have those glasses that make it look like your eyes are open, but they're not?
About time I got this started.
No, thankfully, no cameras in general. Have you thought about just putting up a camera in general?
Eat steel.
Just be the one weirdo guy. You ever notice Wolf Slayer is always on camera?
I'd just give up if I were you.
That's how he shows dominance. Curiosity question though. This is the true ending of the game. Why did you have to load a save? I asked that early on. So I will say, the way it worked was that it sort of happened before the actual. So shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. So we went off into space and then turned into feathers, essentially. That was the normal ending. They didn't want to have that happen, so to avoid that, instead, Elisa's dad went from still being bad to growing his blue-haired ponytail back. So like, I don't know what happens because we'll find out obviously, but so that was the setup of like, oh, so now he's back to normal. And I'm only talking from what I can know of. I don't know. I haven't played Reverie. I don't know spoileries or anything, and don't answer anyways. But yeah, so this makes more sense of us just going up into space like the Challenger shuttle, essentially. Who would like to the Sinner's Revelry sounds wonderful, doesn't it? I do love a Galaxia volley. There's a method to the madness and they have to do it this way.
Places, everyone! The curtain is drawn! Let the show begin!
I'm with you. I think there was S brakes won't work. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, we just wasted 2 more.
Galaxia Volley!
What if they do work magically?
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh, I mean, they are doing some damage. At least it wasn't terrible. Yeah, like, I think there's a better... Outside of whatever you guys are talking about, spoilery for Reverie, I get it. I don't know what that spoiler is, and I'll get there when I get there. But from a gameplay perspective, and I already said how they should have done this. I should have never have had to have loaded up a save. Like, that's my opinion. The game knows that I did what I needed to do
40%, 80%.
to get a true ending. What I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, if I did enough to get a true ending, somewhat by accident, the game shouldn't show me 2 endings. Like, that's my take. You have to see both endings for Reverie. So then follow-up. Again, I don't know, because I haven't played Reverie. But all I'm saying is that it just makes it... It doesn't make it for a good experience. Like, if you need to know the normal ending for Reverie, then I would have had that... Why isn't the normal ending of this the beginning of Reverie then? Because it just confuses the player. You're not in... Okay. So, you know, you can see my brain thinks. Nope, fair. I appreciate you if I'm on to something.
I'll care for you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate that. I might struggle with Nier Automata. I heard that there is a bajillion endings to that. Like one for each letter of the alphabet or something. I mean, this series has absolutely never steered me wrong. I will give it that. This game is very, very good in that. 26 endings, 5 of which matter for the story. Okay, oh, for Christ's sakes, really?
Yes. There.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm going. Yeah.
They're mostly jokes. I played it briefly, like when it came out. It's funny. I sort of screwed up my voting. That was supposed to be a game that was supposed to be put into a vote with the games that I started but never finished.
Now,
irregardless, but isn't one of them like just dying at the very beginning of the game? I can remember. Like, I think I got that.
I got this. Tag out. I got this covered.
You know, by using like the black box or something like that. Monstrous Vasakava, whatever that means.
My turn. All right.
There!
It's my turn.
I'm not really doing as much damage as I thought I'd be doing.
I'm going. Commence drive. Ow!
There.
I don't have really a lot of brave points. It's not that I forgot about them, but I'm assuming like all the good stuff would be like 7 points or something.
My turn.
I guess that'll help.
My turn. Sorry, it's up to you.
I'll handle this. Foolish!
Keep it up!
What's the matter? What did I do wrong this time? You do know Toval is called the Zero Artisan, right? There's a reason for that? Indulge me. He's an arts user, a powerhouse in arts. Oh, so because I swapped him out for Laura Daddy on a fight that's mainly for the farts. I see. All right. Well, now it's time for the big boys. So, okay, so now all the things are gone now. That's great.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Leave it to me.
Now take him down. That's the plan, Stan. Now, do I gotta mess around with this stuff? Platinum Shield and whatnot. You know, I'll do it anyways, just in case. But this is absolutely just like the Persona thing of just like, you know, we'll get him.
I shall go.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, you have my thanks.
Thank you.
Vita's body odor is basically domination. Huh.
How's this?
And I will take anything that you guys put up and I will turn it into a funny way in any way I can.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
My turn.
Alright, what are we working at? Break damage, break damage. Jesus, Reen, how many do you have? Which one is Vita's? This one? Azure Feathers? It looks like her. Damage 100%. Yeah, it's domination for 8 turns. It's fucking busted. I love something that's fucking nutting busted.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, sir. That's not gonna work.
Look lively now.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see where this takes us. $41,000. Go get him, Marine.
Eternally close. Form is empty.
I always love watching how much CP he gets back. Just based on hitting. See, this is where I was like, oh wait. Doesn't he have a thing for every enemy he hits, he gets CP? Or do they just add it up at the end?
8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Yeah, you're 40 right back. Beautiful.
Brace Brace yourself.
The robot had more HP sauce than this guy did.
Blinding light. Gather in
Don't touch your sword like that. My God, you're gonna cut yourself.
Saber!
Area of the Abyss. I stayed at the area in Las Vegas. I don't remember Vita coming over. We get to pay extra for that.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery.
I think it's pronounced the aria, though. In a weird way.
Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
I get that it's anime, but it's funny to me that he turned his sword into a better sword only to throw it instead of slashing with.
Divide and transform. Sync complete. Brave mode.
Yeah, anime is the answer to many things, right?
Spread. Solaris Springer.
Yell El don't. Oh God, this'll tickle. Oh, you murdered Eustace.
This be.
It's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you have my thanks.
No messing around here.
None on my watch.
Let's go.
Ha!
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
She's still down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
All right, what do we got here? Is the break thing a better thing to be using at this point? You know. 4 turns of break damage. This thing is very hard to break. Oh, that's what I meant though. Like if I'm doing 300% for the next few turns, right? Wouldn't it be the better deal? You know, then use 3 other wackadoodles, CP, smackaroonies. It's up to me. I mean, we're end game here, so or 10 turns of critical with insight probably. Why not?
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation!
Very
Bring in a bunch of numpties that can do some real damage here.
I'm up.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, you didn't even go and hit it.
Very well. Take over, would you?
Leave it to me. Strike! It's down.
I'll assist. Now then.
Can you imagine KO just decides to work out of nowhere? That'd be hilarious.
Wide open.
An opening.
My turn.
All right, swap you out for Lloyd Bannings. Get him in there. Guy's been missing. Get everyone up close and critical.
Breaker! No!
It's mine. It's my turn.
It's down!
No problem.
form is
4 straight turns of critical for this. Let's see where it takes us. Everyone count to 8 again in Japanese. If you can't, the answer is always in the end. Moshi Moshi. Konnichiwa. Hot dogs.
8 leads. Breaking dawn.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round.
How fitting it would be if this ended with Lloyd, of all people.
Up you go.
Whether he'll do enough damage or not.
Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
The 2 of them will do enough damage together.
My sword. Light. Purge my foes.
Does that one guy from Zephyr have an S break? I know he sort of really didn't have one anytime we've used him. Have I ever played Bioshock? Yes! I played the first one.
It ends here.
It's on the YouTube. Relatively enjoyed it. Fortunately, I have bad memories associated with that game, and no reason actually because of the game. But that was the game that I literally, I think I touch on it in the stream. I started that game. It was probably, I think it's before Logan was born. I think. I can't remember. But I remember playing that game, you know, an evening stream, and after I finished streaming, that was when that's when I found Gavin. He had passed away, like literally right after. Like I sort of thought, you know, touching on, like I thought it was a little weird that because he would always be, he would always come, you know, not every time, but he would always be in the stream, would sit in front and whatever. Not like always, but I remember like okay, because it was a different stream time. Oh no, don't worry about it. No, it's all good. It was a few years ago. And so like I remember like I got up, and, you know, I went to, you know, basically call the night, and I found him. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I was so like, I could like, I wouldn't go back and whatever. I just couldn't like go back to playing the damn thing. I was like, what the hell? And then, you know, I went back to it and came back into it, and all was good. But so does he have an S-Craft? Okay, so he does. Nice. And we need to impede this gentleman if we have an impede. Why on earth would you have an impede? At least Kurt has one, but we're gonna have to fix that. And I never even thought of it really like in that way, right? Like I still went off and I finished the game. I did my stuff. But yeah, it's funny that you brought it up. But yeah, that made me that made me remember him.
Let's go.
Oh, it's those things that were doing this. Okay, I was a little confused. And now I have another orange cat. Because we always wanted to get another orange cat. We had to wait many years to just even be able to get one. We looked all the time at, like, you know, PetSmart and all the pet stores and places that were doing adoptions, and they never had an orange cat because we wanted another one. Not that we could ever replace Gavin, but as I hear him trying to come out. No. Please don't feel like a jerk. It's literally absolutely fine. Literally fine.
How? Divine Dragon Formation!
Well, this ain't good.
That's Craft City. That's what I'm thinking. My thought is just to get the... I don't want him... He's so low on health. I really don't want that. He's already got 200. God dang it. I don't want him to die because I want him to use the...
There!
9 turns of burning. Is this like the end boss? Sneeze. This is like true end city boss guy. Absolutely. My goodness, Charlie. We are nearly wrapping it up, I guess you could say or think. Yeah, absolutely.
It's down! There! Eternally flowing.
This might be it.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is
Let me just see that cat is going crazy.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn.
And I hope I butchered your name terribly there, Sneezester? It's giving you major... That's what I was saying early on. This feels very much like a end Persona fight. You know, like, because, you know, the end all is all said and done, but you gotta make it for sure. But, apparently this will all make sense later on as we're getting on into it. Welcome to the stream, obviously, as well.
I ain't done yet.
Sneezester got you, yeah.
But you'll be Genocide Raid!
Oh, this looks like this is basically all. This is it.
My soul is one with my swords. Light! Purge my foes!
This will probably do it. Unless there's another, like, you know, ending that we have to do. The true ending. This one, you actually go to space. He's wreathing in pain. He's either got a toothache or he's finally dead.
This cannot be!
Oh, it can.
I refuse to accept this! Never! Never!
Who would have thought the power of friendship would have murdered Ishmelga?
What the? I won't let you!
Oh, is he trying to escape?
Instructor! Rain!
It's a Japanese RPG. The power of the friendship is the only thing sustaining the universe.
Milliam!
You have to close the portal so he can't escape?
Stay away from me.
Is this...
This is what Ishmelga is.
I only gave you power.
When you break it down, it's like 6 eyes and 2 mouths.
Opportunity to grow stronger in striving. What is the source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship?
This is the thing that gives Joe Biden his power before 8 p.m.
logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is...
This is God?
The very concept of strife drove its every act.
Yet again, we defeated God.
Led us to where we are now.
There's a lot of games where we defeat God.
War forced us to innovate. Conflict forced us to evolve. In leading us to such power and knowledge, I suppose you're almost like a
just said that, Reen.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity.
I don't like that. I don't wield... Oh,
we're going to accept responsibility for our past. The actions that created you. And by doing so...
Apparently I'm strong enough to carry Valamar's sword now.
Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Adios.
Guy tried to turn himself into a sword and attack me.
You've finally done it, Reen.
Yeah. Somehow.
Dad.
To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this.
I feel like we should be battling it out in fisticuffs on top of the Statue of Liberty or something.
Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant? I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer.
You're not my real dad.
I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh, such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what. Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
This time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this.
I see. I understand now. All right? I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
You have to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance. finally meet as
This is
father.
where the tears would be.
Yeah.
If I didn't have
As for
an
me,
eye lift done.
Claire,
Got rid of the wrinkles and everything.
my loyal
I'm capable of
children
crying.
blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Goodbye, Dad. Instructor Reen.
So it's over then?
Yeah.
Just have this giant fortress in the middle of the fucking sky now. Are we gonna nuke it?
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the Great Twilight has dissipated
Gets you
as
every
well.
damn time, eh?
That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mille Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and
Are
Lieutenant
we just
General
forgetting about the war that's still happening?
Reen, your hair!
Oh my god.
How about that?
When does it happen to me?
Must be a sign I'm free of the curse. So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved. Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
Go 20 years younger, Reen.
Good thing, too.
At the age
Must
of
get
2.
tired of you stealing my look. Glad I got to see the real you one last time.
That's right.
Now that the Great Twilight's over.
I knew it was coming, but
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time
When do I
around?
get my payback with interest?
That goes for me too.
Milliam?
What do you mean? It's like I said. I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Milliam.
No, please. But why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Falamar? Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
Huh? The Divine Knights?
Perhaps they returned due to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely.
This is Oprah handing out robots to everybody.
At last, from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible. Seeing them all together. They're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Father! So you were an immortal too, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years, and now I must leave you again. But before I do, allow me to give you a gift, the fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you.
He's called himself the Chief of the Kin of the Earth.
Program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
Is this...
Precisely, Emma dear.
This is heavy, Doc.
What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible. But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our
someone called Jeebus Christ.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible.
You've impressed me, Black Alberic. No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure.
Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the sacrament program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Right, very well. Understood. Of course. Acknowledged.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
How is this possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
He's back. In Pog form.
What the hell was that? Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time. What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have
Well,
I
you're
got
not
something
invisible
on my-
anymore.
But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
Crow. Your complexion, the color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
But, Milliam...
She's still... This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Hey, Milliam!
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep.
Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her. Hey! Reen! Crow!
Everyone.
Damn, that's some crowd!
I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father!
Valimar. Ordine.
He does.
You're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
You heard them. One miracle. That's it.
The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No. My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me,
Remember when we
but
used to
you
call him
still have
Georg?
a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
25 minutes.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family.
Baron, you better take care of Ozzy. No one understands him but you.
For my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world.
So I lose my robot powers? I gotta fly on a plane like a bunch of commoners?
Of my former awakener. And my true friend. It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart.
Touching moments, Dark Fantasy.
I am proud of the man you have become.
Hear that? A robot called me a man.
It was an honor to have been your awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
Someone's cutting onions, eh?
Oh yes, Reem, Eustace, Altina. One more thing. When you find a moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
Am I not a man then? Not until now. I needed a robot to tell me, Cat. Same works for you ladies, okay? Until a robot says so.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final
Chair is
words.
gonna shatter beneath me. If you ever just see me just drop out of nowhere, it's that this chair has finally had enough.
It seems everything worked out for the best. I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us Ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge. Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence.
Is that still the same ratty old chair you've had for all of eternity?
Still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
What? You're kidding me, right?
Yes.
You are.
Yes, it is. It used to be black.
But it's the intelligence division.
I don't know where all the black parts went.
Neither of you will be let off so easily.
It's hard to move because it has my butt groove in it. So, you know.
Just think of the chaos.
It's formed
that will
perfectly
ensue
to my
as a
small
result of
ass.
Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. Lifting the curse will do little on its own. The Empire, as we know it, may well collapse under the enormity of its sins. Which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Well,
I think the black only remains on the back.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we
Pristine back there.
and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Understood.
I might actually buy a real leather chair next time. None of this fake leather stuff, but it was for I think it was like 80 bucks.
Your Excellency.
And I got a few years out of it, so.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
It's a well-oiled chair.
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance.
I just don't want to spend like
Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over.
$1,000 on like a secret lab chair.
It's a big decision, you know?
Despite that I spend many hours on a chair.
I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince after all.
Also because my cats would probably scratch the shit out of it.
Disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct?
If you lean back, the chair doesn't stop you.
See the world outside of
You just get to lean back forever and ever. Yeah, like that's the thing, right, Kat? Like
After all, glad to see you find
a mattress absolutely wouldn't bat an eye of spending good money on.
I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
A chair is the same way. I don't know why. I just haven't like bit the bullet and bought a good chair. Especially when I could probably put it through my work, through my benefits, and get a nice chair. But
lead the way.
You have a Cadillac comfy chair. What on earth is a Cadillac comfy chair? Did Cadillac make computer chairs?
Farewell, Alphen, Olivert. You as well, Kurt and Reen. Goodbye to all of you.
I love how some people are just saying their goodbyes from afar. Yeah, Herman Millers, they're expensive though too. Don't they like start at like $1,000? Please tell me like we're wrapping this up. But instead I go do things like go to Japan. I'd rather go to Japan than have a nice chair, to be honest.
Over half a year passed in the blink of an eye. With the end of the Great Twilight, an armistice was declared on the second day of the Great War. Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations. Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugen would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvard played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire.
Is Calvard where Daybreak takes place?
Spurred a storm of criticism from other countries. Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control. He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvard might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvard didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvard began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum.
You have to let me know how many squeaks you get up to before he asks you.
Made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvard pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberal, Remiferia, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell. But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom. So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkanseal's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again. While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more, and though the Imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears. The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position. Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the Imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation—
There's a lot happening.
Independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting. Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Albarea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Revelt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire,
Wow.
For the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened.
That's good to hear.
High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire.
Zin in the bottom left there?
Classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile,
Analus,
tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Alborea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place. Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
Whoa.
A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself.
It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
So that's why he said to bring the sword back here.
It seems like the mana inside is stable.
And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers.
We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for?
No. Bring out the sword.
Right.
Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave.
Did Reen's jacket change when his hair changed?
I will.
Everything's staple. This should work.
Adios, please. Now
Some of us like the black outfit.
I'm sure we've got 1 or 2 left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
It's like waking up someone from a nice dream.
Huh? Where am I? Reen? Tilly? What are you guys doing here? Eustace? What gives? You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, what happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
You're awake! Whoa, guys! What's gotten into you? Anyone want to tell me what this is all about?
You gotta send people home happy, right?
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Welcome back, Milliam.
The creme de la creme of them all. They got married finally? They got hitched? They look so odd dressed formally. They look good, but I mean, if Reen's having a drink, I have to have a drink again. The game bamboozled me with double credits. And now it's over. That was a well worth it ending. Cheers, folks. That's a hell of a ride, and we still have 2 more games, at least 3, I think, with Day of Daybreak 2. 2076. Just before we play finally Cyberpunk. See, maybe there's a method to my madness in how long it's taking me. By the time I finish Daybreak, I'll be able to go right on into Daybreak 2. Cheers, folks. Yeah, good run. I got to assume I hit the 200-hour mark. If it lets me come up, if it asks me to do another save, maybe. I'll have to see. Poor George having to pour Angelica about a 6th bottle of wine. Angelica is the fiery biscuits of the stream. Yeah, I would say, I'm trying to remember, we just hit 4 hours on stream. I did not expect today to be a super long stream. I was thinking like, oh, 2.5 hours, we'll wrap it up. I'll have some nachos or something. All the Disney princesses. Fertitta crying. Zin. I mean, as a hater of Zin, but good to see him. I feel like odd that he wasn't in any of these games. Like, he's in Trails in the Sky. Maybe Zin, if he ever comes into another game, maybe if I get to use him, he gets to actually hit things instead of missing every 5 seconds. Yeah, Reese and Cavan. Onion? Am I missing? Who is Onion? Oh, Kevin is Onion. Why are you guys calling Kevin Onion? Why do you call him Onion? Yeah, Wazy. Looks like Thomas is having a rough go. Looks like Thomas might have been mixing. Is there like a Marvel ending here? That we have to stay tuned for? How long did people wait to play Reverie after this? Couple years? 2 years. Wow. Kudos to... 3 for the West. Now, are they saying this up to go with like who I picked, or are they just showing him being happy? Okay, just him being happy with everybody. That's good. Come on, Eustace, have a drink. It's okay. In Reverie, there should be wedding outfits for everyone to go into. I can't imagine how much this wedding cost. I mean, it was probably paid by the taxpayers, right? Their royalty. Trails of Cold Steel has now reached its conclusion. Thank you for journeying with us through this saga until the very end. And now Shara is Princess Shara. Not Queen Shara? Oh no, I guess that Prince Oliver is not king yet. See you again. Someday. Somewhere. That was a great game. Great series. Still not over. Fuck, everyone's left the theater and fucking Iron Man's having shawarma.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Cheers, cat. About saving cleared data. Loading cleared data lets you carry over data from your previous playthrough to a new one. So essentially New Game Plus. Fiery Biscuits, are you paying attention? Oh. That's new. Oh, I missed it! I missed it! 199 hours and 42 minutes. Oh, Christ. That's hilarious. Yeah, I should have stalled a little bit more, eh? I should have stalled, regardless. 180. All right. So if I ever want to do New Game Plus in 10 years, I open this up and then start from there. Oh, I'm happy. I would. There was never no doubt. There's never no doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for Cold Steel 4. I thank you very much for coming along for the ride. Tomorrow, we're back with another Japanese RPG because, well, I can't get enough. Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Come join on in if you'd like. And like I said, we're not done with this series as a whole or anything. We still got Reverie. We still got Daybreak. We're just taking a small little break for my brain to turn back from the mush it has become of a lot of games all at once. So have an eye on the Discord if you haven't come on in already. There are votings to happen for the next games to be played. They're shorter games. They're no 200-hour experiences, and we'll be back probably within a month or so, back into the grind of something. But even though I say like I shouldn't be playing multiple Japanese RPGs all at once, I still find my way playing multiple of them. So I thank everyone for coming on, and it's time for me to bounce out because I gotta go to work soon, so I'm gonna have some nachos and end the day. Thank you all for coming in. What a ride it was. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Bang. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, yeah, indeed. Bye-bye, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace.